Ignore all the extra sounds. I'm just kind of knocking out a few things. Okie dokie. Now that I think I got a few things out the way, it's time to hit all kinds of stuff. First, I gotta knock out the Christmas event. I got Variant Dungeon. I've got, uh, I've actually got a handful of things that I need to do outside of those. My daily stuff, which I'm gonna go do a little bit of real quick. Because I need to throw those items at my grand company. And then I'll go get the Christmas stuff started, which should be in Gridania, where I am. Chuck these over there. Slowly but surely building my stuff up by running just different things. Then go to my barracks. Get these guys going after something specific. Well, going and doing a particular mission here. Let's just swap out. Let's swap out everybody. Let's see. I don't even need a tank for this. I do need my 2 archers, and I probably should send a thaumaturge. Let's just send all the DPS. Screw it. They can do it. Okay, so those are done. I need to open up my to-do list. Squadron mission done. Retainer ventures sent out. I'm not worried about relic book. Okay. And then this is also old. I didn't do any of it, so whatever. Let's see. It's usually going to be Maketo's amphitheater, so let's see if it is. Find out soon enough. Yes. I'll do this one on White Mage because it's the most, like, Christmassy looking right now for my stuff. Starlight Celebration volunteers beaming at you. At least you think so. Their face is difficult to discern through such mighty facial hair. Ho ho ho. If it isn't my favorite adventure, you do remember me, don't you? Perhaps I should remove my beard. Much better. Starlight Celebrant. Garanji, at your service. I am ever so pleased to meet you during this most sarcasant of seasons. In commemoration of the Ishgarden Knights who once sheltered needy orphans from the cold, we strive to deliver joy and comfort to all younglings each Starlight celebration. This year, we pay particular tribute to the figure at the heart of the Starlight legend, the snowy bearded captain dubbed the Saint of Nemea. As you can see, we have commissioned replicas of his red coat and fluffy white beard. How better to delight the children by distributing presents as the saint himself, after all. So far, we've been successful in spreading starlight cheer. However, it seems there's a particular youngling who finds our felicitous festivities distressing. Oh boy. Were I free to wander, I would reach out to them myself and provide what aid I could. Alas, my duties as celebrant require my attendance here. Might you assist this child in my stead? I'm sure they would welcome the insights of an adventurer such as yourself. Yes. I am most grateful. Let me summon the young lady who first brought this matter to my attention. My name is Saline. Nice to meet you, miss. As I told Miss Garanji, I seen a boy around here who... Oh look, there he is, over there. Hello, child. Guess he didn't come to play this time either. That boy's been watching the stage from a distance ever since the preparations began. At first, I thought he must be excited about the celebration, but he always looks so sad. That's why I thought I'd try inviting him to play. But when I called out to him, he just ran away. Comforting others when they are troubled is a very kind thing to do. You did well to try. I just think nobody should be alone during the Starlight celebration. He keeps coming back, so I'm sure there's something he's worried about. Maybe he's too shy to ask for a present? Either way, I'm worried about him. Would you help me make sure he's okay? Yeah, I guess. I guess I can help children in need. Adjusting my microphone a little bit. But I'll leave this matter in your capable hands. I believe the boy ran off towards the Whistling Miller. Perhaps someone there knows more about him. Let's ask around. Please tell me if you learn anything, and I'll be sure to do the same. Whistling Miller. I don't remember which building that is. Good thing it's marked on the map. Oh yeah, I probably should have a less destructive and more holiday minion out. Let's see. Let's look for snow. Yeah, it'll work. Let's go, little snowman. Yeah, snowman. Boy always comes to stare at decorations. I know him. I mean, I've seen him around before. I don't know his name, and I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Okay. I am operating only with the mouse for the moment. The boy, yes, ran straight past me towards the Great Loam Brewery. Okay, well that makes that pretty easy. That's that way. other person to talk to. Oh, you must be Tinny. Mean Tinny. I heard he moved here from Ul'dah recently. Can't tell you much more than that. He makes a point of keeping him to himself. So Tinny went to the botany area. Alright. Did you learn anything? Yes! Yes, I did. His name is Tinny, and he's at the growery. And I'm going to just go there. Well then. It's not very far away from where I teleported in. Good. Just gotta make sure my headphones are... Well, the microphone on the headphones is in a weird spot. Sort of. Not really weird, just weird enough to mess with me today for some reason. Anyway, who are you? Some kind of adventurer? Yes! Definitely some kind. You were at the amphitheater earlier, weren't you? Would you like to go join the Starlight Celebration with me? My friends will be there too, so we can all play together. Your friends? They're really nice. Do you not want to? It's not that. It's a long story. It's alright. I got time. We just moved here for my father's job, and I know there's no point in moping about it, but I really, really miss my 3 friends back in Ul'dah. During Starlight, we'd show each other what toys we got and eat too many sweets and find all the best decorations in the city. There's clipping. We'd have so much fun, and each time we'd promise to play together next year, but now... You're all the way in Gridania. Yes, all the way. I could be in Ul'dah in, like, moments. I used to love the Starlight Celebration, but now all I can think about is leaving my friends behind and betraying our promise. Sorry, I hope I didn't hurt your feelings by asking you to play. It's alright, you didn't know. But Tinny, doesn't this mean you'll never be able to enjoy Starlight Celebration without feeling guilty? There must be something we can do. You're a grown-up, what do you think? Nothing screams friendship, Kupo, like Moogle Mel. Of course, the Kupo drew my eyes directly to it. Sounds like something 3 tickets to Gridania could fix. Or pack your bags, kid. I'm smuggling you back to Ul'dah. I like all of these options. Let's go with the tickets. So I guess, but Ul'dah is so far away, and that kind of journey is a lot to ask. Alright. Moogle Mail. Mail? That's it. I can send them presents. Leave the kidnapping for later. That's a lovely idea. Everyone loves getting packages, and that way you'll be celebrating together, at a distance. What should I give them? Something you can only get in Gridania? Oh ho ho, the answer to that is simple. Ah, Godbert, what's up? Snowy White Beard, that's the real thing. You're the Saint of Nemia, aren't you? Honestly, he might be. He very well could be. Of course, he's not Ishgarden, so... Quite, young Tinny, you need look no further than your own 2 hands, for presents crafted from the heart are presents full of heart. I shall rigorously assist you in every step of their creation as both an artisanal saint and a saintly artisan. I don't really understand, but thank you. Ho ho ho! I'll help too. That way your presents will be crafted in half the time. Really? Alright then. Thanks. Mistress Adventurer, might we rely upon you to deliver Tinny's gifts once they are prepared? Though we could post them by more conventional moguls, a child's hard work and dedication ought to be hand-delivered by only the most trusted individual. And as you are both emotionally invested in Tinny's happiness and currently standing before me, I bequeath the task to you. You'll do it, yes? Okay. Excellent! Then we shall realize these creations ere the spinner sloshes our nog. Wow. In the meantime, I'd have you appraise Amgandre of our efforts. A prize. Once you have relayed your report, return here for the requisite packages. Chop chop. Godbert likes using big words. Or complicated words. Or big complicated words. Alright, back to the amphitheater I go. Zoom. Welcome back. Were you able to speak with the boy? Maybe. I see. To be separated from one's friends is heartbreaking indeed. I only wish I too could help in some way. Oh, I know just the thing. I shall transform you into a saint. I have a Saint of Nemea costume that I would be most happy to gift you. Tinny's friends will be delighted for a visit from the Spinner's anointed herald. Accept this with my warmest wishes, dear adventurer. I know you won't let us down. Yes. I am going to be Santa Lala. Together at a distance, grinning eagerly, wide eyes sparkling more than usual. Without further ado, let us transform you into the Saint of Nemea. I have no doubt you'll look every bit the part in the costume I gave you. I already did. Once you're dressed and sufficiently fluffed your magnificent beard, talk to her again. Yep. I have a reindeer. Oh, they don't have the nose on. Incredible, I feel as though I'm addressing the very captain of legend. Now then, pray return to the Great Loam Growery and collect Tinny's presents. The happiness of precious younglings is in your hands. Is there... Okay, there's no one over here. It's not those over there. Yeah, this one. Okay, Sunshine and Stardust. Let's get the Illuminated Topiary Chocobo. And in fact, let's get 2 of them, just in case. They're practicing on the drums. Okay. Yes, yes, the power of Dark Santa. I mean, White Mage Santa. Presents are ready. I thought it might take longer, but the Saint of Nemea showed us how to weave them up in no time. We made 3 bracelets, one for each of my friends. Okay, good. I'll just pretend I know who's who. You said you'd take them to Ul'dah for me, right? My friend Momolau always hangs out outside the quicksand, so you should start there. The others aren't with them, or if the others aren't with them, he'll tell you where to go. I don't know how to properly thank you for this, but thank you. Alright. Next stop. Not Ul'dah. I'm not going Ul'dah next. Ul'dah is after I finish this. I'm going to the Gold Saucer. This way I can knock out my gambling before I go over to... Well, it's not really gambling because you can't lose, but still. My scratch ticket thingies. before I go over to Ul'dah. Alright, okay, I was like, what are those two things that are down there on the bottom right? It's the topiaries I just purchased. Alright, so can't be 1, 2, 3. This is the only one that has a chance of being 1, 2, 3. That's basically how I do this, is I try to narrow down the chances of a 1, 2, 3. That way, I have a higher chance of getting it. Alright, so I'm not going to be teleporting to my island for now. I'll do the island stuff later. But I did finish that, so I can knock it off the list for today. Okay. I just had to double check some stuff. So now, Ul'dah for free. Getting 2 Ul'dah is nice and easy and cheap. So quick stand is first, and that's Ruby Road. And Quicksand is the name of the Adventurers Guild, which is right here. And I need to go to the front. Okay, so where's this NPC we're looking for? Not him. There we go. Momolau. What you got for me? A present. Tinny trusted a Lalafell. Oh no. Anyway, from Tinny. Oh, Tinny, you big dummy. We've all been a mess since he's left. It's just not the same without him. But now I know some things will never change, no matter how far apart we are. He's still the same old Tinny, still celebrating Starlight with us. He sent gifts for all of us. Oh, someone's gonna cry, I can feel it. Let's see. Larkin said he'd be in the Gold Court, and Othiel had to do something for Milvaneth Sacrarium. Tell Tinny Happy Starlight for us. Alright, so those are both on the inside, aren't they? Well, I'll just go over this way and figure out where they are once I zone. I never remember these two or any of the names of specific locations inside most cities. Okay, so one's over there and one's in the middle. Gold Court is probably the one in the center. So that's the one I'll go to first. Yeah, we're going to the middle. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Let's head to see if anybody else was on. So if they were, I might invite them to run stuff with me. I've been very good this year. You can ask my friends. Here you go, Larkin. Handmade from Tinny. I'm not crying. I just got snow in my eye. Last year we stood right here and made a promise to celebrate Starlight together, and Tinny remembered, even though we moved away. I thought that was the end for us, but friends always find a way, right? And Tinny will always be our friend. Tell him I said that, okay? And now I go this way for the third child. Yes, children. One of them's hanging out over there with the blue mage stuff. Yeah. Ooh, blue magic. Alright, so where is this kid that's hanging around this area? Well, it's not those, because those are definitely for the black mage quests. Aha! How do you know my name? Is that package for me? Yes, yes it is. Child. Tinny said this? He made this? I guess he didn't forget about his mates after all. It's funny. I just finished wrapping a gift for Tinny too, from all of us. We wanted something with our names on it, so we pulled our pocket money and got him a bracelet. Great minds think alike, right? Yeah. Great minds think alike, eh? Anyway, if you're headed back to Gridania, could you take this to him? It'd mean a lot to us. Yes. I can do that. All of Tinny's gifts have been distributed. Now make your final delivery. One back to Tinny. Hooray! More free travel. I spent no gil in order to do the delivery of gifts for this child. Oh boy, Crimbus music is playing. It's that time of year again. Crimbus. Did you find everyone? Did they like their presents? Yes. This is... Yes, it is. They wanted to give you gift too. There, I summarized. A bracelet, and look, they carved their names into it. Molau, Larkin, Othiel, and Tinny. They must really miss you too. If this isn't proof of your friendship, I don't know what is. I never thought they'd send me something, and it's a bracelet too. Great minds think alike, eh? That's what they said. Or at least one of them did. So glad everything worked out. Now you can enjoy the Starlight celebration without any more worries. Thank you for helping me. I really was happy when you invited me to play before, so I mean, would you be my friend? No. I mean, maybe. You silly. Ha ha ha. I'm already your friend. I am already your friend. And now I guess it's just turning it in and this quest will be done. Event quests aren't long. Not anymore. There are some that were a little longer quite a few years ago, but now they're relatively short but nice. And I do appreciate it because it means that we don't have to spend ridiculous amounts of time trying to get all the different rewards from different events and blah blah blah. The crossover events are the ones that really tend to be longer, generally. So not only were his handmade presents happily received, Tinny's friends sent him a thoughtful gift as well. None could ask for a better display of Starlight spirit. You have brightened many a young face today in your role of Saint of Nemea. It truly warms my heart. Still, I can't help but wonder if Tinny and his friends knew how fitting the gift of a woven bracelet is. In certain lands, such bracelets are customarily exchanged as a symbol of friendship. As it is said, the intertwining strands represent lasting bonds. Okay. No doubt those younglings will enjoy each other's companionship for many a starlight to come. Why y'all gotta look at me when you walk in? We came to say thank you. Yeah, lots of thank yous. I'm grateful that I was able to keep my promise to my friends and make another one along the way. I'm glad to hear it. After all, the Starlight celebration is meant to be enjoyed with everyone we cherish, be they near or far. Now then, what say you both to receiving your gifts? I gave those two their presents earlier, but they seem to be in search of companions. Let's invite them to play, Tinny. Yeah, we can all celebrate together. Together! They go together! You know, I am tempted to use this Santa costume on my tanks for a bit. The Savior chosen to shield younglings from winter's wrath and provide them with every happiness this season can afford. Yet not all gifts are within the saint's power to deliver. The gift of friendship, for instance. Forsooth, I can only teach them to make pretty things and encourage from afar. May their starlights be bright and their friendship everlasting. Ho ho ho. I do still kind of wonder who would be a really good voice for Godbert. Nope. Repeatable. I don't want those. I don't think I'll end up doing that, because I don't really want the reward from it. And I don't really know what what you call it. I'm having a complete brain fart because I'm thinking about what I'm needing to do next. Because from here, I need to go deposit my suit, my Crimbus suit, and then I can set up a thing for it. Since somebody hasn't finished their pairing with my tank outfit yet. Looking at chat, and one particular person in chat that plays this game with me. Anyway, store. Ah, I can't store them yet? Oh, right, it's not in my inventory. Of course. There we go, you can store them yet. Good, good. And now I can go edit glamour plates, and then I'll keep that one. I forgot I made this one. Just the straight up mail delivery person. Chauffeur. Oh yeah. This was... I have way too many different suits for healers. Because, like, this one looks like Devout from other Final Fantasy games. This one's another tank one. This one is for usually gatherers. That's my Reaper one. I just like the fancy look on this. That's my tank biker suit. It technically can work for anything, but I prefer it on tanks. That one's for Black Mage, sort of. I do like the Tonberry Butler. This one, I used a bunch of various stuff, but I like the design for Red Mage because it's the chicken knife, along with a bunch of stuff that's all kind of relaxed. My monk suit. This one's another gatherer suit. And I like how this one looks. I need, like... I feel like this one is the weakest, but I also used pure white dye, and that stuff is expensive, so I don't want to get rid of that. This one's very simple. It's a crafter suit. I don't know if it's what my I don't think it's what my crafters currently have on. I guess I could take this one. Let's swap this one out. And armoire. Nope, seasonal gear. Here we go. Yeah. Unorthodox saint stuff. At the bottom, unorthodox. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, visor does not change. Alright. So that one's number 16. I don't think I'm gonna end up using this one for... Well, I'll use it for the holidays, but I probably won't use it any more than that. Okay, so Warrior is done. Paladin is done. Dark Knight, done. Gunbreaker, done. Now I need to go over here to my portraits. Santa tanks. I like that one. I haven't done anything for Dark Knight yet. Before I start actually leveling stuff for the next expansion, I'm going to have to set up one of those for everything. Okay, so I did do everything but Island Sanctuary for my normal basic stuff. So let's get Island Sanctuary and queue up for Trials as DPS. Interesting. Let's just set up for normal raids. I've also been working on trying to get certain achievements on the PS5. Getting close. Like, getting close to all the ones that I can do easily. I've got, like, one normal raid and one 24-man raid that I can do in the free stuff, because that's all I really have on the PS5. So I had the game on PS3 way back when, and I got the Heaven's Horde expansion when that came out to be able to play it on PS5, but I ended up starting to get the game and expansions on PC at some point. So I started playing on PC more, but I have kept up with transferring my... I do not remember this thing. Oh, wait, this thing probably has timers and shit. Alright. Okay. Toddler. But I have kept up with transferring my stuff from PlayStation to PlayStation, just kind of, just keeping it pushed all the way to current. So, floor bacon. So now I have PS5 version. I never got anything past Heaven's Horde, but because I have stuff on it at all, and they made the free trial go up through Stormblood, I'm able to do everything up through Stormblood. So that's pretty nice. Kinda glad that everybody else seems to be remembering how to do this too. Makes things easy. Alright, so now it's going to start doing its timed stuff. Okay, those have timers on them. I'm not sure how long the timers are. I could use a potion of mind. Okay, now they explode. Okay, so now it's doing a timer for the stack. Okay, it's on this tank. So 4, 3, 2, 1, boom, and then heal. And heal again. Okay. So I can see the timer for this one since it's on me. It's 20-something seconds. Okay, so what about the stack? That one is... 8 seconds. Okay, they're gonna go off at the same time, so we just move away. And then heal for everyone. And do a regen. There's not a lot of health lost there. Oh boy, time to get shoved. Eh. Okay, that's the raid wide again. I'll go for this one. Let's do another regen on this. Okay. The stack is at 17 seconds. I've been leaning in to play certain things for a while, and yeah, I gotta get used to not leaning in so much. Okay, spread, good, good. Alright, good work for everybody. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna not get knocked back. No! One of them didn't get touched. There were people standing right beside it. Urgh. There we go. Okay, we look away from the person with the eye, which is easy enough. They're in the back. Damage taken is increased. Okay. Alright. Look away from the person with the eyeball, but they have a timer. I'll just go right here. The tank is like, screw it, I'm back here. Go. Looks like this fight's just about done. Raid wide coming up if it survives long enough. Yes, yes. And then everyone is healed immediately because I use easy mode buttons. Alright. Nice and smooth. I'm gonna give it to the healer because they did a good job. I don't need any of that. Okay. Let's see. To island. Oh boy. I have some favors I can pick up. Mostly because I set up stuff yesterday to do the first set. Yep, I got all the tomato relish done. Let's see what the recommendations are for today. Let's see. Okay, brush and crook, that's real easy. And then the second set's a little messy. What do I need? Cavalier's hat and coral sword. So let's take a look at... Let's look at the coral sword. Arms and marine merchandise. So arms, do we have anything 4 hours? Nope. What about marine merchandise? Yes, yes we do. We got ink, which I'm going to need next week, which uses rock salt. I don't want to use rock salt if I don't have to. I don't want to use laver either, but whatever, this will be fine. So, grilled clam, and then the coral sword, because that'll do 2. Copy and paste. How many do I need? 8. Copy that and paste it here. That covers those. Cavalier's hat. So that's going to be a 6 hour, because it's always a 6 hour, a 4 hour, and a 8 hour. So it's not anything insane for trying to keep up with the different things, but let's see. Cavalier's hat is attire and textiles. So attire, that's the second one. Okay, 6 is the lowest, so what about textiles? Tunic is 6, ribbon is 6, rope is 4. Rope uses hemp. I haven't had to use hemp much. Oh, I'm going to need cotton bolls for the Cavalier's hat. Awesome. How many Cavalier's hats do I need? 6. That's always the weird part. see, now it's got 4 hours left, so I can throw a rope on there. I can throw. Actually, let's just throw a rope. But if I go copy and apply, it'll definitely get plenty of Cavalier's hats, and in fact, it gets 2 extra. But I end up needing to go get a few items. It's not that bad, luckily, but still, I gotta go get items. Yeah, I'm not getting much stuff from those either for now. I got some of the cotton bolls I need, so I only need 1 cotton boll, which is pretty good. Like, that's really solid. And then, how's my feed? 240, nothing to worry about there. And then for the gardens, I'm working on knocking out the isleberry seeds. Let's get gather mode. Hemp. Hemp is something that I haven't messed with in a while. I'm all worried about picking up my felicitous tokens, so I'm gonna get those after I get everything. So probably pick them up on Friday. For the time being, let's do this. Okay. I don't know if you saw the message I sent in Discord or not, but so. I'm sending a message in game. There. Trials and/or variant dungeon. So I'm gonna do trials next, I think. I think he's got to unlock the variant dungeon, so if he's doing that, then perhaps I'll have a companion to run it with me. Maybe. Nah, I'm just run. Okay, I need to go get hemp. Yeah, I actually do need to get a mount. Oh, that was a message on Discord. Is this the hemp? I think it's the hemp. Yeah, that's the hemp. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit more hemp real quick. Let's see. So I want to have a little extra hemp, so if I come across another set of stuff I need to make that uses the hemp, I have at least some, so my gathering for that particular day won't take as long. Instead of making me have to gather a crap ton in a single day, I'll gather a small chunk on 2 different days. There are just certain items that take so long to build up. Hemp is one of them. Hemp, cotton bolls, the copper, I think. It's one of the metals. Actually, 2 of the metals might be a bit of an issue. Let's see. He has asked what the gear requirement for the new one is. It is 605. There we go. Easy enough. 605 and higher. Okay, so I've finished my island stuff, so I'm going to check that one off my list. Did the normal raid, so let's do trials. Got this weird creature. That is an odd mount. But that's the one I got for getting 3 lines. Oh boy. Oh no, the other healer is their first time. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so might have somebody join me for the variant, might not. I may be running 24-man to give them some time.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Then come!
None shall deny us salvation. This place shall
You know,
be your tomb.
thinking about it, if you want sound clips from the game, they're not hard to actually get. All you gotta do is turn the music off, and the things they say won't have the music over them, making it even easier to just get the stuff. Then come.
Where my righteous blades,
Yes.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Nice. I like knowing how different mechanics are going to happen for certain things, so I can actively, like, throw preemptive things, which is part of why I like the shields, but, on White Mage I can just chuck some regens out early if I know someone's going to mess up a mechanic. Winding code.
Such is your power.
Yes.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Alright, phase 2.
So dark and hell, I bring my people liberation.
I do enjoy Golbez. And unlike apparently a good chunk of people, I really enjoyed the whole FF4 thing. Like, I like the villains and stuff from FF4 for various reasons, and the majority of the expansion was kind of FF4 themed, sort of. So having all this stuff show up at the end, like after the story's done, it absolutely makes sense. Oh boy, people are injured. There. Standing as close to in between them as I can. Alright, let's aim this wave over there. I am a master at baiting attacks. That would make me a oh wait. Never mind. Alright, these are the winds around the outside, starting from over here and going clockwise. So here, and then move back to there. Over here. And then right here. Boom, done. I really like this one. This mechanic is fun. It's real easy to dodge. I like the visuals of it. It's just bam, 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 bam. Shields for them. A regen for each. For that last meteor. set up something like how Final Fantasy XIV's combat works for oh boy. Okay. And there for a second I thought I was gonna be by myself. I was like, let's shield me because it'll kill me anyway, but whatever, I'll have a shield when I die. Okay, so okay, right here first. And then move up. And then move right. And I am done. Okay, oh, that hurts. It's a good thing I didn't get caught in that. Sorry everyone, good luck. I wasn't standing in that because I was in a bad place. Helps for everybody. I'm just gonna put the regen bubble up. I threw out the flower thing earlier. I guess it helped. I also enjoy the music. Oh, nope, not over there. And not in the front. Okay. If you're gonna get clipped by one, don't get clipped by both. Camera, too big AoE. I'll get on the... Oh no! Oh no! Anti-knockback. There we go. Shield self. Yeah! Made sure I lived. That shield barely saved me. They did well enough. Use the power of healing. Healing. Alright. So that covers those. Oh, Alliance Raid is DPS now. What DPS do I feel like playing? I want to play something I'm bad at. Alright, Reaper time, let's go. I'm okay at Reaper, ultimately. I'm not good, I'm not bad, I'm just okay. I got a card I need to turn in, I got 2 topiary to throw into my yard. You know what, let's go to my yard. Goblet. Goblet! Yes. Alright. Let's see. Where can I put my Christmas themed stuff up? Well, I do need to take that out of my yard, because that's supposed to be for summer, not for Christmas. So, you... Oh, my storeroom is full. Oh no! Uh-oh. Okay, so I need to pull something out. Aha! A snowman. Yes. No, you... Give me that snowman. There. And the sun-topped Starlight Sentinel from... I think that one's from last year, actually. There. Okay. So now I can place this into the storeroom. And... think that's it, really. Huh. What else is placed out here that I could put in? Firefly, glass pumpkin, Dotaki standard. Yeah, let's put that in there. Okay. So now I need to move this to where I had the other thing, and then the little snowman over here. Right here to greet people as they come in. Okay, good. These aren't huge. So I'll put one of them back here. And the other one can sit right there. And then I'll rotate it this way. There we go. And this one I'll rotate just a smidge more this way. Alright. There we go. Topiary Chocobo aimed towards the little dining area. Looks nice to me. And that's all that matters. Also, 20 items for outside on small is just so not enough. I have so much crap here and it's cramped. It's so cramped. But I like having all this stuff out here. And my storage for it is also now full. So now I've got 20 out and 20 in storage. Oh boy, the monastery. I've run this one like 3 times in the past 4 days. Well, at least I know mechanics. Those things have faces on their bodies. 2 faces to be exact. Let's pop this twice to make sure it lasts as long as they do. And time to spin damage. Reaper AoE, go! Look at that. Already at 70. 70. Let's pop this on you and then do a slap and... Actually, I think I just did the one that hits the butt. Oh well, whatever. Let's get the skeletons. And time to spin. AoE! There we go. Just doing the AoE one worked. I don't get to do the psycho stuff, but, you know, I can at least do the slaps. Ridorana is where the lighthouse is. That's what the Moogle is talking about, Ridorana. Okay, so this one is... butt. Okay. Butt is the one that's straight down, side is the one that's on the side. Got it. That's why I put them there. Voice lines in this one are awesome. Bloop. Bloop. Yeah, the lighthouse is real good. I like it. Banasa. Bonanza. Hi, Mustadio. Stab. Stab. And butt slap. Yeah, I got a butt slap in. Slicey, slicey. Third slicey. And side slap. And then butt slap. I like Mustadio. He was fun to use occasionally in tactics. Hey look, side slap. Do my auto, or not my auto, but my 1, 2, 3. Make sure the debuff stays applied. It's right there as the first number. I just gotta keep an eye on that and make sure it doesn't hit 0. Okay, those are gonna be beams. Oops, I don't want to run to his butt, so boom. You know what? It doesn't leave the thing there at this level. Oh well. Okay, time to reapply. And get myself a side slap in. Energy burst is raid wide, so give myself a shield. I say I'm not very good at Reaper, but I think it's actually my best melee DPS. I mostly do ranged. I don't do Dancer much, though. Alright, so this part he's gonna do untargetableness. Good, good. Take a shot. You got me in your sights, take the shot. Alright, so I am right here. I need to get aimed this way. Oh, there is somebody that got straight up shot down. Say the line, show him your hole! Yes, that is the line. One leg shot drops mines. I'm just gonna... I hit the wrong button, but whatever. I don't think it's good if those explode on their own. Yeah. I don't remember if it's good or bad. I just wanted to step on one, so I put my shield up to do it. That way I think if my shield is up when I step on it... Oh, okay. Right here, safe. Alright, it just nullifies some damage. It might get a buff later and it does more, but whatever. Okay, I'm at 100, so butt slap, side slap, replenish some, and then butt slap again. And then I just continue doing my 1, 2, 3. Oh, I let my thing wear off. Alright. Alright, right here, safe. We're good. Okay, it's 46. I got, what, 70 here, so one more we're gonna be to 100. Ballistic missiles, AoE. Okay, butt slap. Side slap. I don't know where else is safe, but I know here is safe. Alright, replenish that. Put my shield on. I don't need no healers. Butt slap. I don't know if the butt slap hit accurately or not. Whatever. Okay. Where's he at? Oh, crap. I don't know why, but for the past like 2 or 3, he's popped up on the same platform every time when I've gotten extremely used to him doing this side once and then this side the second time. I also don't know why Reaper's shield only lasts for like a grand total of 8 seconds, is it? Or is it less than that? 5 seconds. I don't know. I also don't know why he gets so quiet during that part. I'm gonna stay ahead of you, Fran. Oh yeah, this is not the chainsaw scythe. That's okay. It's the Manderville Scythe. This fight is kind of mean. I like it, but it's mean.
Bill, youth guides your fate.
Bill.
Have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
I'm just gonna scoot up closer to my desk. That way, it'll make me not lean up nearly as much, because I just caught myself leaning forward again. It seems like once I reach the point of having, what's it called? Affiliate? Yeah, once I reach affiliate and can start making things for people to redeem points for, posture check is gonna have to be one of them. That's probably close enough. It's not aimed directly forward, but yeah, person beside me was aimed sideways. That was a little bit too far off there. Understandable. Yes, yes. Side slap. One slap. I do so enjoy being able to go slice, 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 slice. Oh, we're going in. Okay. Let's see if I can remember which ones need the sword and which ones need the damage. Because the sword... I think it's the... Let's grab the sword. Yeah, these are the ones we just gotta kill. Alright, these are the ones who sword. Yeah, real easy. They've got the little shield symbol around them. Yeah, I could just stick to this corner and just make sure anything that shows up here dies. That said, I think we're down to the last enemy. Yeah. We handled that easily. Alright, Agris. Okay, this is gonna be a little funky, but alright. Not hard, just funky. Okay, now those are on me. 1, 2, and 3. On the side. Fucking side slapper. Yeah, well, you know what? That's fine. Oh shit. I didn't block it fast enough. There we go. Oh, come on.
They must be embraced if they are to flourish.
I'm part of C, so I need to go over here with the sword knight. Butt slap. Yes. Sword. Okay, the sword was handled. It's good. I think I wasted a little bit of my charged up stuff. Oh well. I don't know if my shield helped with anything. I don't think it did, but that's not the worst, because... Okay, so for this, since they're people that are tethered, as long as you're not in the same area with them, you don't have to block. It's It's a third one. Getting the shield thing is not a bad idea, it's just you don't necessarily have to block. Also, a lot of lines that she says, the next boss also says. It's a lot easier to hear his version of them. Like, because her voice kind of blends into the combat noises, but his does not as much. I do need to get the line down somewhere so I can, or the handful of lines, I guess, that are things he says, so I can use them with people that don't play this, so they can hear the cool lines used by some random character in some RPG or something. For some DPS to use or some ranged DPS to use the limit break on these. Though this one is a single enemy, so might as well use it here in a second. Oh, it's 4. Interesting. Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is. Weaken them a little, because that's the raid wide. That makes everybody tinkle. I need to pop this up again. There we go. Must be stunned? No. Either it can't be, or it has been stunned enough that it's immune now. Not sure which. Lets me move real well. I like it. I don't really care about the super edgy theme of Reaper, but I like the crazy slapping, smacking, teleporting stuff they do.
Your coming was foretold,
Gross.
Servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Your journey ends here. Yes, I like that line. Hello, servants of insert whatever here. Alright. We may end up actually sitting around and waiting for a person to come back. Black Mage doesn't remember the fight, which is fine, it's just there's a lot of mechanics. This one is the big mechanic one, kind of like Ozma back in Myok. I'm just kind of making sure I hop and move every so often so that I don't have to worry about the timer. I need to adjust my adventurer plate. It's still from when pretty much everything started out. Had my character have a short haircut. Now I want to adjust it to current stuff. I was gonna put in that I could put on put on the little danger Dorito, but I don't really feel like it. It'll be fine. I want a phone cover that looks like that. And I think they exist, but Telebuddy. Zap dash. Got some interesting stuff. Here to party in Sidecast. Yeah, I get it. I play Black Mage myself. Yep. I think I got slightly stronger gear than what I do as a Black Mage. Oh wow. 2 of the parties are ready. 1 party is getting ready. I gotta get money. I gotta get a job so I can get Oreos and have plenty of milk. Dip Oreos in milk and just enjoy it. It's been such a long time since I've done that. Not that I don't trust the healers, I just want to make sure my health gets to full before that timer wears off. Alright, I was in the correct safe area. I was moving from the safe spot to a dangerous spot. I like that he waited for us at least. He's like, I'll hold on till you're ready. Back center. Oops, I just did the wrong thing, but that's fine, whatever, nobody knows or cares. Show me more! That's a spin. We hug him close. But yeah, I'm thinking like, with how 14 does its stuff, I kind of want to try to do something similar for a tabletop RPG of some sort, so that I can have enemies have certain telegraphs that the players can see and avoid. Huh. Why did it pick a tank? That's weird. And uncommon. Nope. Add phase. Damage boost. Let's do the damage. What's that? Pop my cooldown. What's that? I don't know who's being targeted. Okay. Yeah, I think my shield got applied late. Oh well. Now if I'm moving, I'll just use my True North. Power of Lazy. It compels me to do lazy things. Oh, they're all dead. Hold on. He's over there, isn't he? It's like, wait a minute. I'm not looking at him. And then, kabam! I forgot to put the damage boost thing on him first. Okay. So you gotta try to remember on Reaper to apply Shadow of Death first, because that makes you deal more damage. And then you got yourself a 1-2-3 combo, which is really easy. Why is it on the tank again? That's so weird. Huh, nice. Yep, still stick close. Because he's spinning. Okay, so that's this way. We need to move to right here. Kaboom! Kaboom! And then kaboom! I like that move. It's real easy to do a different type of escape from it, though. Slappity, slap, slap, slappity, slap, slap. Give me HP, please. Alright. Hold on. You gotta get your damage first. Alright. We're good. I think that mechanic's probably easiest if you have everybody line up. So you have, like, whoever's going to be going through it just lined up in order. Uh-oh. 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 That's bad. Okay, good. He died before that, that mechanic finished. 3 of them over there would have been a really big, bad explosion. Boots and Oracle's coat. That's for... So that is one of the few light-colored offensive mage body pieces. Like, as far as robes and such go, anyway. Most of them are colored, like, either dark blue, dark purple, or black. It's one of my banes as a, Well, they fell down. Wait, we do Bathroom? I think of another raid. That's a different one. That's the lighthouse. I've just been doing this one way too many times recently. Stuck in this place again. It's not too bad, really. It's a kind of fun place to just knock some stuff out in, but yeah, the math boss is fun. Oh, there's a maze in this one. Yeah. I like MathBot. I don't like the upgraded versions of MathBot. Those things are nasty and terrible. No, I won't. twice I said no. I'm gonna go over here. Up. Throw my shield. I'm pretty self-sufficient on this job. I try to be as self-sufficient as possible on every job I play. Okay, where's the third one? Alright, I'm in a good spot. Self-sufficiency is likely because I have played so much of this game solo. I do wonder if I can handle that one fight that I've been trying to solo. I don't need to solo it at this point, but I wonder if I could. Of course, my self-sufficiency does have a limit because cooldowns exist. So there's only so much I can do. To the middle. I like being on the side. It gives me the ability to see stuff a little easier. And if it's not obvious, I tend to keep my camera on a swivel. I didn't know down there was targetable. Oops. Oh, messed that up. No. You know what, that's... Okay. Those were not following the direction I was at exactly. So I would have been safe had I stayed here. Oh well, whatever. Bonus safety is fine. Mechanics time! Let me teleport. Okay. Enough. Mechanics o'clock, let's go. Oh. Noticed an ally was close and I just like, screw it, not moving. Ah, crap. Fire on this side. Fire on this side is bad. Heh. No, I deny you prevailing current. Yeah, knock him down. Yeah, Estadio Ramzan Cid, or Sidolphus. Your steel is bare. Bubble. I'm barely in the bubble. I never remember exactly where this is. I get close to it, but I don't always get in it. Yay! A constant dot caused by the boss doing things. All the fire. I have a feeling if you step outside of this, you'll probably die, but I can't guarantee it. I must know for science, but I also want to beat this thing up instead. This used to be a kind of rough, like, DPS check. Now it's just beat it up.
I am the only god.
And then it's still more damage ticking away. And the shield's gone, so even more damage taken. Ramza, go! Good work, Ramza.
Few can claim to have endured the light of my will.
I want to keep an eye out for those those the Demi-Virgo circles. Yeah, I can hit from here. I'll make sure I get this other one on here. Okay. So maybe it's not the Virgo circles. I forget which one. Side, good. I might have done the other one on the side earlier. I guess whatever. Okay. That's the second one. Okay. Yep, up here. Where are the circles? Ready to go stand in a circle. There they are. Should be right here. Yeah. So I've got the clashing, but I also get fearless, which gives a damage increase. I realized that last time I did this run. I was like, wait, doing that gives you a DPS boost? Ooh. Before I would just do it every so often because, you know, it's a mechanic that doesn't hurt to have, you know, somebody help out with. But the fact that it also gives a damage boost. Oh boy. Slap the side, do another attack, go slap the butt. Everything's gonna be moved. Doesn't look like it. Okay, need to reapply my damage boost. Side slap. We didn't even get the maze. She died. I'm gonna give it. Oh wait, I was gonna give it to him. I guess the ninja was the one that was hanging out near me. I do not have Ultima's Perfection. I actually rolled super good last time I went through for Anti-Paretic, and it had 2 copies of it. I got one. I rolled a 99 on one and like a 92 on the other, and I don't know for sure which one I won. It should have been the 99, but I can't guarantee that it was. Very low chance of me actually getting Ultima's Perfection there. There's a chance, but it's not a good chance. Yep. Okay, that one's done. So what's next on my list? Technically done my duty roulettes. I could do a PvP real quick to knock it out the way and give, well, he's away, so that means there's a lower chance of me running it with them, but I'll give them a little more time. Because when I'm streaming, that's not really one of those times when I can sit around and wait for somebody to get ready to do something. So I'm streaming. You either have to be there on time or you're not coming along. That's all I can really say about it. Oh man. Hopefully PvP is pretty quick to get into. I still need to figure out what I want to do on the inside of this house. The outside's all nice. The inside... inside's not that great. All it is in here is just some posters and other things on the walls and then a bunch of random garbage on the floor. That's pretty much it. That is the majority of my house. Still, it hasn't changed since the last time I came in here, who knows how long ago. Very little changes in this room. Okay, I've broken 9k for all of these. So now I'm going to try to finish capping out fire, and then I'll do ice, and then work my way down the list. And then I'll try to cap out the crystals. The clusters are not something I'll have to double check, but I don't think I can send my retainers out for clusters. Maybe, but if I can, I don't think it's for very many at a time. Let's see, cute for PvP. Level 17 for the series. Okay, so getting those isn't a problem. What about my wolf marks? 9,000. I could still build that up some more. Okay. So I don't need to run off to the PvP area for anything. Alright. Well, while this loads, let me see if there's anything else on my list that I could possibly do to slow things down. I'd rather not do the Alliance raid lockout for the week. I just don't feel like running it anymore right now. I'll probably run it some more in the future, but for now, I may spam it whenever they unlock everything so that you can get however much gear you want, but also constantly get the coins, because the coins are what I really need. Tombstone cap, that'll just come from doing stuff. Jumbo Cacpots on Saturday. Wondrous Tales I don't feel like dealing with. At least for now. Poke something in Personal House, and I know some stuff in the Free Company House has been poked. Yeah, so this... I could go grab leave allowances, or... I guess leaves. Have I done that? Nope. Okay, so I could go actually grab some leaves in Ishgard, get 6 of them for the temple leaves, and get those ready, so that I'll have 6 of them accepted. So by the time I actually start crafting things, I won't have to wait as long to just dump them off on the NPCs. Fashion report is Friday, and variant dungeon is after the PvP finishes. So, yep, that's basically the timer. Variant dungeon timer is once I finish doing PvP ones. Okay, just kind of glancing over who's in our parties and what jobs they are. Need to get this up. Okay. We're red, so we've got like 3 of them that we can easily get, and 1 that we've got to fight for. So to the 1 to fight for. Yeah, help get the Dragoon. Why? Because they're a Dragoon. Why not? I like attacking Dragoons. You're like a samurai. Hey, look at... Oh, I got stunned. Look at me. Me fell down on the ground. Oh, a pinch. Okay. That's why everyone was running away. Got it. Getting off my mount takes too long. Ooh, there's a red one up top. I'm gonna have to fight blue to get to it. But yellow is kind of just taking whatever they want because we're fighting blue. Whatever. I'll follow the swarm so we can destroy things the best that we can. That's not ready yet. Okay. Hey, machinist. Oh, look, a Dragoon. Here you go, Dragoon. Eat some poison. It's good for your body. Oh, look, a Dark Knight. They did the thing to survive. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna die being a pain. Yeah, they got it. I dropped a little electrical zap thing on it, but it wore off when I died. No, this is nothing like Lego Fortnite. You know this, you've played this game. Lego Fortnite is kind of fun though. It's kind of like Minecraft, but I don't know. There's some stuff that makes it a little nicer than Minecraft to me. Here. Take that, monk. Alright, there's a dragon that jumped by me. Okay, yellow's got the middle. Let's go down. You know what? I will guard this spot. I will protect this one location as I watch everyone fight and kill and die all around me. I can see them, I can snipe them. Oh wait, this is my spot. Just leave me alone. No, don't try to pick it up. Just distract enemies and keep them away from me. That's all you gotta do. Well, alright. That one up there got real fast. Pros and cons of both. So, both what? I'm guessing Lego Fortnite, but, FF14 or Minecraft? I just had to poison somebody. I got a movement speed boost, I think. Go away, Blue. We're busy trying to kill the peoples. We're trying to beat up Yellow. You guys just keep getting in the way. Alright. Nah, you're just gonna die, Samurai. There's enough people on you. Alright, yes. Yeah, like, Minecraft, you can mod. Yeah, you can definitely mod the crap out of Minecraft. You gotta keep up with the mods or something to be able to continue to do it. But outside of modding vanilla Minecraft, I think I would prefer playing the Lego one most of the time, personally. I really probably should not be up close fighting these people, but I am anyway. We're busy trying to beat up Yellow because Yellow has the most points and Blue is coming up after us who has the least. Go away, Blue! Yeah, it's just poison everyone. Put my little ball over the middle again. Well, yes, sort of. Like, yeah, you don't have to worry about things like the, the blocks like setting side, like not lining up completely on each other. That makes plenty of sense, yes. But at the same time, the Lego Fortnite stuff, I've actually not done any stuff where you actually build it yourself. I've done only the pre-made things, so those might end up landing kind of funky. So that is definitely something I will need to look at when I play more of that. Yes. I do need to look at those as well, because I haven't played since they actually did that update. Go away, blue. Nope. I refuse to fall asleep. I refuse to die. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Oh wow. We're pretty much using this center area as a farming zone to just get tons of experience and kill people. Ah! 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 All my health went away. Slowly but surely. Oh, yeah. I gotta make sure. Let's see. Oh, yeah. The stuff did break really fast. I actually had to get a green axe or two. And then the monsters that drop the regular pickaxes, they just drop so many of them. So many. Like, it doesn't... They just... The pickaxe is clogging your inventory, and that is one thing I did not like. Okay. I popped... I got stunned or something, and I popped Purify, and then I immediately got hit by some other status effect, and Purify was supposed to stop that from happening, as far as I know. But nope, I died instead. Hey, Machinist. Oh, a Dragoon, my favorite. Stay still, Dragoon. Yeah, we might need to fight blue, but yellow has decided that we need to be fought a lot now, too. I would love to fight some blue. Oh, that's a lot of blue. I don't want to fight that much blue. Enjoy your poison. Get out of the shield. For the swarm. Oh, yeah. The PvP is... I do prefer this PvP to older PvP for the game, because the older ones were a little weirder. But I also do greatly appreciate that your gear does not matter. That is one of the big failings of WoW to me, is that your gear 100% matters in PvP for WoW. And there's specific, like, PvP gear that you need in order to be really powerful in a lot of WoW stuff. And I don't like gear mattering for PvP because I like it to be based on skill or jank, which is pretty much what the Dark Knight gravity combo is in this game. That is extreme jank. Granted, I don't know if that got modified or not. That might be a little less prevalent now, because I'm not seeing a ton of it, but I am seeing a little. Oh look! Machinist. And I'm also okay with the PvP in this one well enough for just being able to play it casually and do okay. Oh look, a Dark Knight that's got a way too high... Yeah, there we go. Not anymore, they don't. There's a Dancer back there that's got an extremely high power up. Can't let that exist. Oh look, here comes Yellow helping Pins. Great. Good work, Yellow. It's just what we needed. Me and like 2 or 3 others are trying to take this thing. We did it! Thanks, Yellow! You helped us. Alright, now we need to go away. Run away! There you go. That'll hopefully help slow them down a little. They're following a lot, though. See a machinist back there that I want to do terrible things to. Oh, thank you. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. 161 dungeon, important for stats not to matter when someone comes with gear. Yeah. Like, pretty much doing any of the dungeons, the dungeons definitely are like, yes, you need gear. But PvP? No. Like, if you level through PvP, you still need to get some gear if you're gonna do everything else. But, yeah. I'm just glad PvP itself is like, oh, you don't need to come in with level 80 gear or 90 gear or whatever. Because, like, high levels would just destroy everything in PvP in this game if gear mattered. Because everything is just based on, you know, nothing. It's just simple stuff. Alright, Gunbreaker. Time for you to be poisoned. There's a Dragoon. There we go. A yellow Dragoon. A dead Dragoon. Dead looks right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could come in with like the best gear you could possibly have in PvP if it mattered. And then the rest of your team would come in at level 30 and you'd be level 90 with 90 gear with the best possible stuff and wouldn't matter. The rest of your team would be all super weak. Success! I'm gonna go into that one for no discernible reason. I think the past like 2 PvPs I've done have been wins on stream. Specifically on stream PvPs. That also said, I haven't done any off stream PvP. Let's take a quick look. Nope. Alright, still away. Well, time's up. I've stalled as long as I can stall. Oh yeah, did I get a... I don't need that. I need this one. I'll look at PvP stuff later. Okay, so let's see. I've gotten 1, 2, and 3. I need to do 4. I got 5, 6. I need 7 and 8. I got 9. I need 10 and 12. 12 is going to be the secret one, and I'll do that last if possible. So where is my little list? No, that's for this event. Here it is. All right, let's see which way Elephant Man wants to go. Okay, down the middle. Alright, so down the middle should be 5, 6, 7, and 8. So, I've done 5 and 6. Okay. So this one, I need to get to where the caterpillars and the treant are, and see if I can kill the treant inside the circle this time. Because last time I killed it first, but I did not kill it in the circle that it spawns in. So I'm going to see if trying to kill it in that circle does something. So I think that's what it does. Oh yeah, that looks about right for win-loss ratio for PvP. Just kind of about 33% for each is not bad. I wonder if I can actually check my stuff. PvP. Frontline. Yeah, 31, 32, 35. So I usually get last place. Okay, I didn't get a level. That was the other thing I wanted to check, see if I got any levels out of that one. But those records are also not just from the current version of PvP, it's from pretty much ever since it came out, so... Granted, these PvP runs tend to be quick and dumb too, so... Tackle! Explosion! Alright. These things are nearly dead. I don't really want to use Phoenix to finish them. It's a little slow, but, you know, whatever. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I've got... How many... I got 249. I'm one short of 250. That's pretty nice. But yeah, I've got nearly 250. That's a lot of PvP. Especially for someone that doesn't really care for PvP in general. Let's just barbecue these worms first. Get down to one enemy and just take it out. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could step on these. I don't know that they do anything. Ah, yeah, they do. Cool. They create a big poison field in the water. I have learned by doing. I wonder if this will change mechanics for the first boss at all. It's possible. Oh yeah, that's poison out there now. That definitely changed that. Interesting. Learning. Yeah, I'm not worried about Ifrit. Ifrit is okay for damage, but whatever. Yeah, I think I got all of... Actually, I don't know if I got all the horses for the Grand Companies, but I did get the Garo horses. I definitely got that done. And because of the newer reward stuff, I have all of the titles for every class for Garo. That took a little while, but because of all those rewards that we get otherwise, I was able to eventually start converting the crystal things into, what's it called? The stuff that you... Okay, so this is the last line. Move in. But, I was able to just convert stuff over, and it just made it a lot easier to get the gear. That and some of it being shared was pretty helpful. Yeah, wolf collars. And then the... actually, I can look here. Wolf mark, yeah. So it might have been a little bit of trading, but I ended up trading to get wolf marks. Oh! Oh, they do change the mechanics here. Those are poison puddles instead of a dash thing. That's cool. Okay, that's cool and good to know. Well, those puddles get pretty big. Violet Storm is a cone. I like the variant dungeons, but also there's certain parts that I'm kind of 50-50 on. Okay, this one and the one over across should be the safe spots. So I like how the bosses can have mechanics that change based on the different things you do, but the like getting to the secret stuff, I really wish there were, like, I don't know if there are really hints that tell you all the things or show you the things of what you would need to do to unlock the hidden fights in, like the special hidden bosses for the variant dungeons. The only way I've ever figured out how to do any of them was by looking it up. Okay, so no idea. I think they might announce something for what the next class is supposed to be with the Japanese Fan Fest. All I know so far is Viper. Oh. Oops, I hit a button. Okay. Alright, well, let's get this thing. I'm on the circle that it started on, so let's see if killing the treant before any of the crawlers while I'm on this circle does anything. Like, I noticed with the second one, there were a lot of things that the character would say that really helped figure out a lot of different stuff. Like, there was a clue with the... Oh yeah. Robon he needs a hand. Oh, that circle did a thingy. See, the circle's blinking every time I kill something on it. Yeah! That's pretty good. See, there's nothing outside. Let's see. Are those caterpillars? Branches grew, they formed a new path. Never seen a bat so large. So, those are pretty big. Okay, they're that. But like, the only clue before you start killing stuff is that the treant is sitting on a circle, which most people could just be like, oh, that's just a little, you know, decoration. But you gotta figure out that it's not just a decoration, that it's actually something important. But I guess one of the clues is when you kill stuff on the circle, it does flash a little green. But even that, like, I didn't even notice it until I had killed, like, the second, crawler. Also, yeah, Thancred getting more and more class changes constantly. He started as technically a gladiator, basically. And then switch to rogue, and then gunbreaker. I can't remember if he had something else in the middle of all that. Best time there, not nearly as big or ferocious. Yes, okay. What are these things? Okay, so she has shown up over there, and apparently, oh, my animation stuff is also set to just be, okay. Alright, so, I see. So, since I did not bother her, she summoned more stuff, and that determines one of the paths. So, next time I come down this path, when I get to this point, I need to actually attack her to probably get another path. But, the animation level I have, this is just normal summoner stuff. I do enjoy Summoner. I did not like how Summoner used to play. I am the exact opposite of a very large number of people that used to play Summoner. Because the longer that old version of Summoner kept going, the less I wanted to play Summoner. Up until Shadowbringers, where I did not play Summoner at all. Like, I tried a little bit of Summoner, a little bit, and I was like, nope, I do not like this. Oh yeah, my minions are set to small as well. I like having them be small, because Tiny Titan is hilarious. He just pops in, and I'm like, hey, you're small. Alright. Let's see what different mechanics this thing has. But yeah, I didn't like that Summoner didn't do summons. I didn't like that, like, just the majority of things that it did just did not feel smooth. Like, the whole class felt very clunky. And now I feel like it's got solid identity. It actually summons stuff. And now it is not a difficult class. Like, you can kind of brain off and be totally fine. But it's fun. It's actually fun to play. So I very much enjoy just being able to play it. And it gives me something to play that's not Black Mage for certain things. And Dragoon is interesting. Like, Dragoon feels like it has a very specific way that it plays, and you need, at max level, you need to just keep that loop going, or else you're gonna kind of have some problems. Oh boy, it's in the front. That's great. That means I can just keep blasting. I still like using Black Mage for my first run through stuff, because it's basically the stupid hard mode. But, yeah, Summoner is really good for doing things again. Okay, those are doing arrow 2. What's gonna happen? Alright, Tank Buster, that's fine. Okay. Alright, rotating one space to the right. That puts it right here. I still very much prefer to do, yeah, I very much prefer to do Black Mage over Summoner, but Summoner is just so much I can turn my brain off and just do. Ah, yeah. I will definitely, I did it for this, and I'm definitely going to do it for the next expansion. I do Black Mage going through the story, and then I will level other stuff, but... Okay, so it's going to rotate it. Either way, it doesn't matter. Either direction it rotates, I was going to walk safely. I do... What is it? Black Mage through story, and then I do... I level like everything else, but for just playing around and having fun, I like to do... Summoner... Oh, okay. Summoner, Bard, Reaper, Warrior, and White Mage. Though I also do like playing Sage and Scholar as well. The one I don't care for healers is Astrologer, but that's partially because I just don't feel like dealing with the cards. And when things go awry, whenever you're on Astrologen, it's really hard to keep doing cards and also get everyone alive. While on the other healers, you can focus on actually just doing healing stuff. And Sage, if I want to brain off for healer, Sage is the one I play. White Mage is the second one I brain off with. As complicated as Sage seems, once you know what to do, it is the, like, dumbest healer to play. I can show you once I get out of here if you want to see the way you heal with Sage during, like, dungeon runs, if nothing else. Astrologen has been simplified a bit, kinda. It's just like 3 cards are for melee, 3 cards are for ranged, and that's pretty much it. Secrets, let's see. Branches grew almost on command. Secrets never cease to amaze. It's large and it's heavy. And it got away. So I got the ones where he actually caught fish, like, first, and every other time he's caught nothing. Alright, try a little luck. Yeah, before we depart. Okay. Okay, I don't have a striking dummy for my house, but I know we've got one, so... Actually, I don't even have to do that. So for Sage... this ball is regen. This is a shield. Like, the squares are shield, or the square is a single target shield. The 2 squares, which you get first, is a AoE shield. That shield has 5 stacks. When one of them goes away, a new one replaces it, and the number of stacks that are left when the timer runs out is how much somebody gets healed. I don't care about all that extra stuff. It's a shield. So when pulling, I will put Diagnosis shield on the tank. And then, after they get the first group, I will put a replacement Diagnosis shield on the tank. When we get to the part where we're fighting everything, I just hit these 3 buttons. I get Hayama to get them a replenishing shield, Physis 2, or Yeah, 2 for regen, and Taro Chol, which is the diamond-shaped one, because there's no other diamond-shaped ones that are just a single diamond. That one gives a defense boost on top of a heal. I don't care about the heal. It just gives a defense boost. So they have a shield, a regen, and a defense boost. And then from there, for the rest of that pull, all I'm doing is doing the lasers, the bubbles, the X's that have built up from using the shields, and if they get to like half health, I'll fire the laser. Second pull, pretty much the same thing, but I've got the AoE shield to use, and then the AoE defense boost. And that's it. That's all you have to do for dungeons. You use like 6 buttons, and you have your tank, as long as they're decent, no problems whatsoever. And then, you know, for bosses, that's when you'll throw in your AoE heal. The laser is also an AoE heal and does damage. On the second pull, if your tank is starting to get a little bit low, you can pop the 2 whatever things, and just keep spamming, or spamming damage, because that buffs the healing that it buffs the healing that does. And that does healing based on you doing damage. And that's it. Like, Sage in dungeons is just dumb. It's really, really easy. While on White Mage, you're sitting there just blasting all this other stuff. Though I have found doing Plenary Indulgence into Afflatus Rapture to be an exceedingly stupid, easy way to get everyone about half their HP or more. Just refilled suddenly. And Warrior is also very, very easy. Well, okay. It's not difficult, it just takes some practice, so that you get muscle memory for it a little better. But the opener, whatever. The opener, just the simple thing for it is you kind of throw Tomahawk to start to get the enemy's attention, and then you pop Infuriate immediately. Oh yeah, it's not hard, but it's very different, and it helps to separate stuff into different ways. I barely ever remember what these two do. Holos and Pepsis. That combo, like Holos, let's see. Holos heals people and puts... Okay, it heals and does a shield. It also reduces damage that people take. So Holos is a pretty strong ability that I don't use very often. And then Pepsis, the shields that you put on by doing either single target or AoE, Pepsis eats those shields to turn them into health. So instead of being a shield, they become HP. So I tend to pop, when I need to use it, I do the AoE shield, and then I hit both of these buttons, because one of them gives a shield, defense boost, and a heal, and the other one eats the first shield that you make to turn it to health. Because the normal heal is a 300% or 300 cure potency. This one is a 100 cure potency, so it's less, but the shield it gives is 320% of the amount of HP healed. I don't actually know if that makes the shields bigger than what the regular AoE heal would do. It may make it pretty equal, but either way, spamming all 3 buttons real quick just gives the ultimate thing is everyone gets decent heals and has a shield and a defense boost. And then, of course, you can throw Panhama, whatever, on top of it if you want more shields. The laser is level 90, so you won't be getting that till then. let's see, 83, yeah, you should have both of those. You have your bubbles, the full version of it. You have your full version of the lasers. You have AoE shield. You got the single target shield. You got your AoE regen. Wow, like, what are you actually missing? 35, 56, 18. You're missing that one. Okay. So this one, that's level 86, I don't use much. Like, I just don't really ever find a need to. But yeah, other than that, you have, like, you're missing that one and this one. And I think that's it. So yeah, you can already do the stupid lazy stuff in dungeons. It's just leveling dungeons, you gotta be careful because who knows what level people's gear is. I need to check some of this stuff in my retainers. Actually, let's throw that in the saddlebag. I got a card I need to turn in. But yeah, Astro is not much different either, because like when you draw a card, it's still the same. They changed some buttons, so now at the moment I have 2 spots that I could use to throw a card on somebody. I will normally use this one because this is just me pushing buttons without Control or Alt. But like, I don't know how Macrocosmos works. I don't really worry about it. But I have this one here so I can see which one I got, like right beside where I'm at instead of looking over here. You also have the Minor Arcana, so instead of changing a card into a Minor Arcana, you just straight up draw it. That's it's got a few other things here and there, but I don't really care for it that much. I do like being able to put Aspected Benefic, Celestial Opposition, and Collective Unconscious on people all at once, because it's 3 different regions, and 2 of them are instantaneous. This one is the shield that they've got, but they also have some weird other things here and there. They are definitely different. Yeah, Warrior is my favorite tank because I can solo level 90 dungeons with it, pretty much. It's not fast, but I can do it. I also have soloed you can do some dumb stuff with Warrior. I might have done it on stream before, but I have soloed this. That's X-Death Savage. So I've soloed that. I've almost soloed Kefka Savage. Almost. I might be able to do it now with the damage I can do, but I have to do it just right, and I gotta focus, and I probably won't really talk if I try to do it, so I can focus on trying to get everything done. So I'm close on that one. And as long as I've got another tank that's got gear that's current, I could probably duo this one. Because there's a reason why you gotta have a tank. There's a very specific mechanic that if you don't have a tank in vuln, like if you are not on a tank and you go in low man, like anything less than 8, at least one person is going to die on the mechanic. If you go in with like 4 people and you have 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS, the tank is the only one that'll live. As long as they invuln. Because if they don't, they will die too. It's a mechanic that the 2 bosses, they slide around, and every time, or the first time they hit you, they do like a pretty solid chunk of damage and put a like magic down debuff, or magic damage taken debuff on you, so that you take way more damage. And then they hit you again. Each one slides 4 times, or has 4 targets at least, and if you go with less than a full party, one person's going to get an extra target. They have to have 4 targets, so if you go in with 2 people, they're going to hit both people 4 times. A tank at level 90 cannot get hit twice or they die instantly. So everyone else will absolutely die. So after the first hit, as long as you got your invuln up, the rest of them just poke you and do nothing. So yeah. And then because of another mechanic they've got, you've got to either keep them separated or keep them close. And if you do the opposite, they get buffs, and you've got to do enough damage to them to drop both of them. Or, well, at least one of them. I think if you drop one, the other one starts doing a enrage move, I think. But you definitely need to drop them close to the same time, and you need to get them down before they do the slide thing again. And when I first started trying to do this fight, I couldn't do it. Let's see, mother, the that one, okay. Yeah. Down a tank, so floor tanked it with Dragoon, dying each time it did the double. Ah, yeah. I actually saw a little video meme thing where it had like Derplander on Paladin and the NPC Dragoon in that fight, and the Dragoon got the target for the double tank buster thing. It was pretty funny. There is a thing that you can do in... Let's see. I want to say it is... No, it's that. Okay, so it's Refulgence. So the Savage one here, there's something you can actually do in that where you can actually do this one with a single tank. Unsynced. Synced, probably not, but unsynced you can pull it off with a single tank. And I was the tank for that one. We ran that one quite a few times. I think that one gets you... where is it? Is that the one that gets you the old man, or was that the previous one? It is that one that gives the old man. It's gotta be. At least I think so. If I can find it, jeez. Oh, I actually just saw it on that when I went to go swap. Old man! He lost his big beard somehow, and it became his tail. Yeah, I like to run the Savage stuff just to get mounts. So I've got quite a few from doing those. Where are they all? They're definitely mixed up in this. Oh yeah, I got 3 lines on Chloe's like a couple weeks ago. That's how I got this terrible looking thing. Had to make a choice, and I decided on that one. This one's from one of the Alexander Savages. Here's another one of the Alexander Savage ones. I like the clanking noise. I think the other thing from the Alexander Savage is a minion. What else? I know there's more in here somewhere. Oh yeah, the little clown car. This one's from Kafka Savage. Yeah, I've only been doing them low man. The lowest I've ever beat Kefka Savage was 2-player, so I like doing the savage stuff with way fewer people than you're supposed to, if possible. Some of them you do actually need enough people for mechanics. There's one nasty one. Actually, like, I still have... Actually, I have finished all of these. Yeah, I finished all of these. So, Alexander ones, pretty much all easy. Which coil would it be? Technically, so turn 9, or coil 2, turn 4, that one is still really rough to solo, but it is soloable. It sucks, but it can be done solo. I'd done it solo on Black Mage, I think before Endwalker, but it was really tough, and I still have problems trying to solo it, like, ever, on anything. One of the last ones. This one's Bahamut. You can solo Bahamut fast, like, real easy. This one I think it's Phoenix, but I don't know. I'd have to poke around at them and see, because it's been a while. And the second coil Savage is... it's definitely something. So I know you can... first time I beat Bahamut, I beat him on Paladin solo. Like, first time I soloed it. The very first time I beat it was, I think, during Heaven's Ward, with a group of people that wanted to actually go do that stuff. So it's been a long time. For Alexander, there are some of the fights that are kind of rough. I don't know for sure if I can solo them all, but I think I can solo most of them. I can and have soloed Alexander himself a few times. But for the scapes, the first one you can solo, the second one you have to have at least 2 people. You either need 2 tanks or a tank and a healer. Because the big eyeball has a mechanic that when you get 4 stacks it instantly kills you. And if you have 2 tanks you can swap and let the stacks just fall off. If you have a healer you can just let the tank die and raise them. I have always done the tank die and raise thing for that one. This one I think you can solo, but there are some really funky mechanics in there to deal with. But I think it is soloable. This one I have soloed multiple times. I pretty much use this as a way to make sure I'm not too rusty trying to play Warrior more than anything else. Ghost Train I think you can solo. I don't think it's too hard to do that. This one can probably be soloed, but I don't know if I ever did. I'm pretty sure this one can be soloed, but again, I don't think I ever did it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one is... it's not too bad, it's just... yeah, Nisi is awful. Nisi is a really, really rough mechanic. I know for a fact that Kefka can be soloed. I have just got him to 0.6% months ago. Here. Looking to work towards the mount. Help would be appreciated. I'm not seeing unsynced. So if they're not going unsynced, there's not a lot I can do. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I got him to 0.6% and then he enraged. The enrage on X-Death is pretty good too. The transition to the second part of the fight is really good on both of them. Really, really good on X-Death. Kefka is pretty good. This one, the lowest I have successfully beat this one is 3 people. This one, I think can be soloed. I think I did solo it. That one's Chaos. This one... you cannot solo this one. There is a very awful mechanic that the boss does in this one, where he gives both tanks a debuff. One of them says that if a flying creature hits you, you die. The other one says if a creature that is on the ground hits you, you die. And he swaps between the two phases, so sometimes he's flying, sometimes he's on the ground. And you have to tank swap constantly to make sure, or you gotta do it at the right times to make sure that you don't die. But when he goes to his add phase, where it's got all the spikes in the ground and the dragon that he spawns, so before he does that, he's in flight mode. So the person that's fighting him, that's tanking him, has to be the one that has the ground hits you and you die. So when you go into the add phase, the add immediately goes after the tank that was tanking the boss. And so the other tank has to provoke the add before the add hits the tank that was tanking, or else that other tank, or the first tank, dies. Also, yes. Then, yeah, that's pretty much the main tough part of that one. So having, there's also mechanics that I don't know how they work for non-tanks. Oh yeah. Usually in new stuff, tanks can survive through a lot of things. Granted, the new Savage stuff, I think you do still need to do tank swaps and such for, but it's, you can do invulns to get through certain parts. This one is Omega in his like robot form, and this one you cannot solo, and in fact, I think the lowest number of people I beat this one with was maybe 6, maybe, and it was me on tank and 6 DPS. I think that's what it was. Maybe it was 5 DPS. Either way, everyone else was a DPS and we barely beat it. Oh yeah, Chrysalis. People still think you need to, like, people think you absolutely have to use the limit break in Chrysalis for the tear. And when it was harder, you didn't need the limit break to break the tear. It just helped. It made it easier to get through that part. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to do some Secrets of the Chrysalis. Let's see if I can actually get into that thing solo, because there are some things that people really do not know about the Chrysalis. Hopefully I don't just insta-kill him. No, it's still a party thing. I just unsynced. It doesn't come up much, which makes it even harder for people to actually do this stuff for. Okay, so one thing people don't know is you're supposed to alternate bubbles for this part. I have seen people run into the same ones multiple times. These lighter ones are going to be adds, so you can just run through both of those. Oh, this is going to hurt. I may not be able to solo this. What's he at? I am very curious as to what his stacks are at, because this is going to sting. Or at least it probably will. And look, it's the chairs for all the dudes. Oh, that didn't hurt at all. But it's the chairs for the ones at this point to be able to just sit around and talk to each other. And that's the symbol for Zodiarch. Oh yeah, that triple cast still hurts. I wonder how many of these I can get hit by. Yeah, I can just run through all of them. It doesn't matter. I forgot to focus targets so I can see how much stuff he's got. Oh well. Okay, so coming up, one of the things that people do not understand for this part. You know when he does all the tentacles coming out of come on. I don't want to hit you anymore because you'll die. That, right there, the tentacles. So it gives you a dot that lasts a certain amount of time. It lasts about as long as it takes to get sucked into this. Let's see, I'll pop my regen and my shield. There we go. Okay. So when you get sucked in, everything you have, dot, good, bad, doesn't matter. Everything you have, the time on it goes up. Like, you see the timers on those things? I have 4 minutes to be able to use Primal Rend. I got a full minute of inner strength. Like, every timer on every buff and debuff you have gets a huge timer boost on it. So when you get that tentacle thing that's the dot, it's not nearly as strong as it used to be, but that dot used to be like really, really bad. And if you stayed away from the center long enough, that dot would wear off as you were going into it, and you would not have the dot inside, which means it would be way easier to live. But all of your buffs that you have going in also carry over and have a huge amount of time. Like, had I managed to pop Bloodwetting before I got in, the timers on that, like the 4-second one, would have probably been like 30 seconds or more. So the timers go up a ton when you get sucked into that thing. And so if you have everybody just blast a ton of buffs before getting sucked in, like, not only do you not need the limit break to break the tear, you'll break it with just the DPS beating it up in like no time at all. But no one will do it. I have not ever had, like, I don't think I have ever had a team ever since Chrysalis came out actually do the mechanics right in that fight. They've done some mechanics right, but they've never done all of them right. And it's just, it's not hard. And it's got some really cool stuff you can do because of it. I'm going to throw some stuff on a retainer, and then I'm going to swap games for the last little bit of stream. I'm going to hop on Vampire Survivors and finish off. Like, I want a Chrysalis Hard, or a Chrysalis Extreme, or something where it requires actually doing the mechanics correctly. Because the mechanics are cool, and they give you a really cool bonus for doing it right. And it's the only one that's out there right now that gives you a really, really good bonus for doing the mechanics correctly. Chrysalis Ultimate. Actually, the Unreals. If they put Chrysalis and Unreal, that would be cool. At least to me. I think a lot of other people would be like, oh man, that one? I'd be like, yes! I want to do that one. Granted, I don't have the people to do it. Like, yeah, I've just been... I solo, or I sometimes get a maximum of 4 people to do things. That is part... Actually, I don't know if you've seen this. This thing here. This thing right here. The glass pumpkin. Do you know where the glass pumpkin comes from? Because that glass pumpkin is a pain in the butt to get. That is for beating floor 200 on Palace of the Dead. You beat it and you get some currency, and that's one of the things you can buy with it. In order to get certain items, you actually have to get multiple of the little glass pumpkin item to be able to buy it. So that glass pumpkin is a way to show that you've beaten that at least one time. And it's pretty cool. I'm like, yeah. Because like the other things I think are accessories, like a little necklace that has a glass pumpkin in the center, or the earrings that have the little glass pumpkins. It might have a ring as well as another option. But I'm just like, nah, I don't care about those that much. There are other rewards that are, what was it? Like, there's another reward that is a huge pain in the butt. No, not secrets, unlocks. Mina, okay. But yeah, there's another, what was it? Gotta get my brain back in order, because I got distracted with Vampire Survivors for a second. Um, oh, okay, yeah, there's like some red orb thing, and I think in order to get the item to trade in to get that, you've got to beat Palace of the Dead twice to trade in 2 pumpkins to get one of the red orbs or something like that. I was just like, that's rough. And I know I've got to do Palace of the Dead more again because of trying to get that stupid Black Pegasus mount that comes out of there. That's floor 151, I think, and higher. It's so bad. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so picking those up does damage. Alrighty. Yeah, just, yeah, I don't have alert command, so... Yeah, just enjoy chilling and doing whatever you're doing. I'm gonna survive some vampires that don't exist. Yeah, let's get the guns. I like the guns. The rocks are weird. Ah, cooking. Yes, cooking is a good thing to do. It's good for your health and good for eating. Because otherwise, well, you could eat a lot of uncooked things, I guess. Alright, what do I want to make? What do I want to make? I like Empty Tome. It's nice to have. Mina's weird. Not entirely against how they play, they're just weird. Extra projectiles, more area. More gun. Oh, do I have the random still on? I keep forgetting to turn it off. Unless this stage has random on top of everything on its own. That is possible. More things to pick up. This is an item that actually encourages playing instead of standing around. More gun. Oh. Oh yeah, I have the thing that I walk into enemies and get stronger. Forgot about that. Yeah, I do want the candle, but I'll wait on the candle. Oh! Oh! Ooh, yes. Okay, scientist. You are jumping up very quickly in my list of characters that I like. Let's get that. Amogus. Ooh, Trina's box. Yes, please. Power up something. More gun. Ooh, duplicator, yes. More stuff. The power of duplication. Copy and paste. Yes, please. I need Tirgisu. Yeah, science rocks. Power of rocks. I need to actually read and see what each of the crewmates gives as a bonus. Because I do not know. Okay, what is this one that's going off? It is... Wait, can I go through the... I'm gonna have to get down there and then I will check. But I might be able to go through... Yes. I might be able to go through something when I get down there. Oh, okay, I'm on this, so I need to go to the right. I need to get Red Gun and Tirgisu, and probably Mini Scientist, but I'm not worried about that one right now. I know I need to get Red, or Mini Crewmate, I think it is. Yeah, Mini Crewmate. Might occasionally shout at nearby enemies. Okay. Huh. So he just does the same thing that... where am I? Okay, I need to go right and then down. And then I need to just go down through this pipe. Oh god, they're exploding! Why are they exploding? Almost. I've almost made it. Oh no, time! No! Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so it does look like instead of a window, there's actually a hole here that you can go through, which is awesome. Okay. So some of this is a little bit difficult. Do I want to get even more growth? Because I can pick that? You know what? Let's get area. Let's get more area every level. That can get real stupid. Hey, I finally got to see one of those guys. Cool. I've gotten the snow ones a ton, but the not snow ones I have not gotten much. The lava ones. There we go. Burr. I don't know where I am. But I do know I'm about to get a lot of experience. Yep, Magic Wand is on the list. Definitely want to get that. Science Rocks, yes. That is... Oh, weird. Okay. I did not realize I was here. Don't want any of that. Trina's, yes. I'll get the wand. Report. Okay, so I need to go... Oh, man. Can I go up? No. Gotta go around. Ha. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one either. Okay, go down. I'm getting lost on a map that I've played a fair bit. Some. More gun. Come to me, EXP. Magic wand. I need the other gun. Crown, yes. Torrena, yeah, that's good. Let's level even faster. Cooldowns, yes. Whoops, I accidentally took a screenshot. Okay, I need to go up and to the left and then down on the next hallway. Yeah, right here. More gun. Okay, so now it's left and up a little so I can get inside this tunnel. And then go down. It's right over here to the left. Yeah, I made it. Oh, I just killed a mini boss. Alright. Power up. Yes. Okay. Everything is almost done. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I can get the tree, which will draw everything to me. Turn this box. No, I still want the gun. Gun, please. Banish Peach. More area. Those are the two things I like. Area and growth. Yeah, Boogaloo. Let's get Boogaloo. More area. Let's just make the area stupid. Oh, Victory Sword, yes. No. No. Yeah, Torrenas. Torrena, yeah. Torrena, sure. Banish the whip, because I'm not making it. Torrena. Banish the stone mask. Torrena. Victory Sword, yes. Other gun, finally. Let's level more. Okay, I need Tiragisu. That's very important. So, banish armor. Victory Sword. Okay, magic wand upgrade. Cool. I need Tiragisu, and then I can pick out other items. Banish spinach. Yes. Tiragisu. Perfect. Alright. So now I can get one more item for the bottom. Oh, what's going on? That's two that are a huge pain to get. Okay. Good, that's helpful. More gun. Power up gun. I need to go down. And then here in just a few more seconds, I'm going to get the everything around me again. So I got to be careful. There we go. I don't want clover. Gun. I don't really want Pomerola either right now. Candelabra, yeah. Okay, so now I can grab this and this and this. Oh yeah. Throw science at enemies, freeze enemies in fear, electrocute, stab. Then powers them up some more. Yep, that was the one I needed to not grab. Because I'm going to be combining the guns into a single weapon, and doing what I did means I don't get to get two weapons. Or get an extra weapon, I guess. Get off that. Oh boy, more power. Alright, so now I need to work my way over to the other side. There's a chest, but I don't care. I'll get that later. I do like having the little Among Us dudes following me around. That's pretty funny to me. Oh no, not that guy. Yay! Rocket science. Triggers a finisher when the right conditions are met. Cool! I don't know what those conditions are. Oh! Well, one. Alright, now I got the button. That's good. Evolved report occasionally destroys all of one type of enemy. Two. No! I don't want to die. I want to be revived. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need to go. Okay. Alright, never mind. I did not succeed, so now I've got all kinds of crazy things going on. Ah! Alright, this is real dumb. Oh geez, that rocket just takes off. Nope, that was wrong. Oh no. No thank you. Don't want. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, does it make it just take off immediately if I do it the second time really fast? So I just want it to burn for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Does it even matter if they're from the same set? Kinda don't think that it does matter. Look into my fat bullets. Yes, every time I level quicker. Ah ha ha. Holy crap. Okay. I still gotta upgrade one weapon. Oh no, look how big those knives and bones are. What is that? Is that a shield on me? Okay, so where's a 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter as long as you push the numbers in order. That's what counts. Scientist, you've got some crazy bullshit. Congratulations. Alright, I got everything evolved. Every time I get a level, I get level and size. 2% of one and 3% of the other. Yeah, just random. Everything's powered up, I don't care. Let's see. Growth, 376%. Area, 446%. Oh yeah. I feel like I can use this to do some really stupid things. 3, 4, and there's a 5 right here. This is amazingly stupid. Oh no. Oh no, the big baby thing is as fast as I am. I am very slow. I probably should have got him wings. 1, 2. I cannot see a 3. Get off of me! Leave me alone, you big goo baby! 3. Nope, okay. It's because I ran into other ones. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Where's that big goo baby? There you are. Burn! Burn, goo baby, burn! I have no idea what's helping me not die, and I'm okay with not dying. Yeah, I very much like this scientist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The rocket does take up a lot of space on screen, but yeah, whatever. The amount of upload speed is ridiculous. Larger! Larger! Yes! 1, 2, 3? Did I get the 3? No. Okay. 1, 2, where is the 3? 3, 4, dang it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Ugh. I like this. This is really, really dumb. And therefore I enjoy it. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, I'm at 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 4, 5. There we go. Death finally got me. I was wondering what was taking so long. It almost took an entire extra minute. Oh, whoops, I revived. I meant to just accept my death. There we go. Alright, level 50 with Scientist Mina, check. Evolve Science Rocks. So now I can play the Shapeshifter. Leaves behind excess body parts when damaged and may shift forms. Okay. Minus 10% luck constantly, but get per level bonus every 5 or every 10 levels, yeah. Alright, let's try Shapeshifter. What do I gotta do with Shapeshifter? 15 minutes. And evolve the vent. Alright. Here we go. Let's start with the same thing I usually get, where if I run into enemies, it helps. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. Look at garlic. I can't do anything with the vent. Enemies just get sucked into it. I kind of like this vent. It's silly. Let's get a candelabra door so the vents can get bigger. I wonder if I can place multiple vents. Oh boy. More. 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 Come on, injure me so I can leave body parts. Oh, duplicator. Of course I want the duplicator. Enemies can't touch me. They need to hurry up and try to touch me. They're failing. Oh, I am leaving vents. Vent uses increased by 1. I'll get that in a moment. I just drop vents. And enemies get sucked into them. I like it. I just stand here. Oh well, I can't really stand there because enemies will die on the garlic instead of the vent. That does give me an idea though. I think I'm gonna get the Santa water for this build. Larger vent area, yes. More garlic. I saw Santa water on there, but I want garlic. Oh look, more garlic. Who could have guessed? Let's get candelabra because I want more area. Oh, I haven't seen the card swipe come up again. I do like that one. Yeah, alright. Oh boy, look at me, I'm a goo thing. Cooldown reduction, yes. I do want to get the red book. Not worried about report. I'm just going to build other stuff this time because I am enjoying these other things. Reroll. Yeah, Pumarola. Let's see, just vent. Oh, the area is so big. Banish the Shadow Pinion because I hate that thing, and I probably should stop it from existing again, but I tend not to so that I can have people vote for awful, awful items whenever I'm allowing audience participation. Axe for the candelabra. Okay, where am I going? Okay, that's a little bit left. Yeah, a little bit left, and then down. Back to normal. Okay, yeah. I don't like that. That's okay. I do like that it sucks enemies just straight into the vent. That's so funny to me. It's like, zoop, bye. More candelabra, please. Yeah, more candelabra, and also X, and other things that are helpful and useful and fun. Okay, so I want to get the... Oh, wow. They're actually getting sucked into the vent because the vent's got more range than my stink orb now. That's kind of impressive. I'm a ghost. Not a real ghost. I'm just a fake ghost. Yeah, I don't need Pumarola right now. Things just get sucked into my vent. Just vent, it's fine. Yeah, into the vent you go. Man, that is so good. The vent just straight up kills things. Just straight kills them. Yeah, 2 more vent uses. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, please. Yeah, everybody going vents. Empty tome. More vents. So survive 15 minutes. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh yeah, I'm also looking forward to supper tonight. Oh, and it's only about a little over 30 minutes away. Well, starting it. Hey, there's the card. Starting it, it's about 30 minutes away. I'm making tacos. You know, Taco Wednesday. That's the normal thing, right? Wait. No thanks, I don't want those. Those hurt. More garlic, yes please. Oh, okay, I need to go to the east a lot. I gotta get there quickly. I must relocate in a fast manner. Oh, just leaving vents all over the place. Yep, gotta go down and then to the right. Excuse me, plants. Get out of my way. Plant! I also might finish my first playthrough of Surviving the Aftermath after stream tonight. Not the one that I started on stream, the one that I started before stream. Or outside of stream, I guess, would be the better way to put it. Oh, there's a purple chest back there. Wait, where am I? I'm almost there. Okay. Yes. Yes. Alright. So now I got health back from doing damage. And now I also need to work my way... Oh, that... Okay, there's a purple chest that's near where I'm at, and I need to get that. Because once I get that purple chest, I will be in good shape. I feel like I'm a tic-tac. Okay, this purple chest is right up here. Yes. Nope, reroll. There it is. Okay, that did not happen as I was hoping it would, but that's fine. Empty tome, yep. Tractor orb. More tractor orb. I want something else. More tractor orb. I need to go to a more open area. This'll work. More tractor orb. None of those. Reroll. Get rid of the cats. Get rid of the spitch. Yes. Yes. Okay. I need the magic wand. Summon Knight. And... No. Magic wand. Okay, that's one. Okay, none of those. Santa water. Okay. So now I just need Summon Knight, I think it is. I think that's what it's called. So I can pair it with the duplicator. Let's get this one. This one's a bad option. That's a totally bad choice. I shoved it. Come and get me if you dare. I have a lot of vents. Oh, crap. Okay, those are reactors. Alright. Alright, I'll go get reactors. And then I can get one more sub-item of whatever I want. Let's see, I'm here. I need to go to the left. And then up. And then left again. And down and left. Then I gotta be very careful here in just a moment. There we go. Shove everything into the wall. Santa water. That did not evolve the thing. Santa water. Evolve my thing. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That did it. Okay. There's a candy box there. I will touch that later. For now, I've got to get up to these two things. I think I might have been closer to the one on the left. Uh-oh. Alright, I stopped for a second, but that's because I ran into a rock. Yep. Santa water. Santa water. Okay, so now I want Summon Knight. And I'm willing to kill stuff to get to it. Give me power. Give me power, give me power, give me power, power, power. This list is real long now. Summon Knight. Alright. That's done. Now I go to the left side. Hopefully fast enough. I don't move. Okay. What else do I want to add to this list of stupidity? You know what? Let's get the Sharp Tongue. For no good reason. Summon Knight, yeah. I still don't want to get the items on the stage yet, but very, very soon. I want to get one more sub-item. I want Trina's box. Just saying, you know. I want to get Trina's box. Oh boy, that's a lot of tongues and 2 teeth. Okay, Summon Knight. I'm not seeing the things that I want otherwise. I want to get to a big open area again. Summon Knight again. Okay, this is a big enough open area. Licky, 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 licky. It's fun and silly and stupid. The power of licking. Okay, I don't want any of those. Sure. Trina's. There we go. Okay, now that I got this. Okay. Grab. 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 Summon Knight done. Yeah! My little friends are getting stronger. I'm a trash can. Yes. My dark powers. I have them. The dark powers of being a trash can. Come to me experiencing money. I am the most powerful trash can. Yes, yes. I need to evolve the Just Vent, but I don't know what I need to use to evolve it. I'm sure it's probably the mini shapeshifter, but I don't know if it's got to be leveled. Oh, they only get 3 levels. Well then. There we go. So what's this? Unjust ejection. Evolve Just Vent sucks in enemies. Alright, same thing that Vent does. I can't really see how it works because I can't really see, but you know, that's fine. That is not the evolved tongue. Oh. Is that just sucking enemies to the left side of the screen and killing them? I think it is. Oh, that's the right side now. Sucking them out into space. Unjust ejection. That is amazing and awful. 273 enemies were ejected. Ah, it's so good. So good and so stupid. Evolve the tongue. Yes. Imposter tongue. Evolve sharp tongue. High damage to the strongest enemy and anything in its path. These are pretty good. I like them. I am also readjusting my microphone again. Because if I move or vibrate or whatever and my microphone wire is in just the wrong place, I can hear it. Wow, this is ejecting so many enemies. It's amazing. Am I done? Did I level everything? Oh no, Tentacle Baby! I did not. Left. Okay, let me try there. I might be touching the wrong spot again, but whatever, I'll figure it out. You'll never get me, Tentacle Baby. Okay, you might get me. You might. However, you keep getting sucked to different sides of the screen, so, you know, it makes it a little easier for me to beat you up. That's so good. Instantaneous speed level, go. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I'm missing the little minions that were used for upgrading things. So when they get used to upgrade stuff, they go away, opening the spot up. So they actually combine. I was not expecting that. It is pretty cool. Panic time. Uh-oh. That's fine, they'll just get sucked to the end, the exit. 345 enemies. Ugh. 405. I'm just walking to the right to suck more enemies into the hole. If I can. I think Megalo left is all I'm missing in it. No, I'm missing 3 things. Okay, ring is done. Megalo left is done. There we go. Random always. Now I no longer have to worry about levels. Oh boy! Super Candy Box 2 Turbo! I have a lot of options. I think I want the lasers. Teehee lasers. Yeah. This is a big bright blue circle. Oh wow. They're just getting sucked out because they're frozen. Frozen in time, sucked into space. That is awesome. And really, really dumb. Amazingly dumb. Now, if you look at my number of enemies killed, it is not a ridiculous amount. However, I am enjoying them getting sucked out into space. Which is just to the right or the left of me. Ah. Space is weird sometimes, you know? Death comes soon. Alright, I can check out Variant Dungeon. Death has got me. I have become the die. Close that, open this, click this, go here, and quit. There we go. Okay. I did the 2 things with Shapeshifter Nino. So now, what's next? Okay. Okay, so that unlocked nothing. Shit. Alright. So to unlock Guardian, I need to defeat something with Ghost. Alright. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see what I can pull off. Because if I can't... Let's try this. I just can't interact with enemies. But Summon Knight can. Okay. Well, that's not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. That one doesn't matter for this character. This, however, can be hilarious. Oh yeah, and I can go through walls. I forgot about that. Teehee. Medusa Swarm. If I got garlic, I'm doing no damage. They can interact, but they can't do damage. How do I kill things? Aw. I want to restart this run. Let's try it again. If I can't hurt things, but I can kill them, I need... There we go. That's what I need. Alright. Hopefully killing it counted. Oh look, they're hugging me. Yeah, I don't need any of that. None of it's gonna do anything. Hey look, they're getting hit. So, one of those little dudes does the stinky. That's awesome. That's good. So the only way I can get experience at this point is if I can successfully have a candy box could do it. That could help. Flight sources isn't going to do a thing. Yep, everything got pulled to me. Doesn't matter. Well... Okay, I gotta wait for an emergency, because then I can fly to the emergency and get that to get more pentagrams. That actually could work somewhat. See, that kills them, but I can't get experience. So what I'm going to need is the emergency to be able to get stuff leveled up, and hopefully it levels the pentagram enough so that whenever the pentagram triggers, it won't make me lose all my experience. Or, yeah, so the experience doesn't get destroyed. Yeah. This one's more of a puzzle than it is actually fighting. Shoving these guys around for once. Yeah. The ghost might be a little bit cheaty if you're playing with multiple people. And then you could actually get levels with the ghost because other people would kill things. Interesting. Well, if this doesn't work, that's what I'll do. Because I am technically killing stuff with the pentagram. I just haven't got any experience for it. I don't know if I'll be able to get the crown because I grabbed all that other stuff. Yeah, I can only knock 4 of them off, and that's not enough. Here. Come on, 5 pentagrams. That does not help at all. I probably shouldn't have picked those guys up. Because they don't do damage. Like, you don't see damage coming off of these enemies. I'm dead. I could probably exit the game here, and if I killed something, it would count. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oops, I went too fast. No. Okay, so that didn't count. Okay, so let's start with pull. You know what? No. Let's start with Wicked Season. Because I know there's experience floating around in different places. Just because it comes to me to start with. So I've got to figure out a way to do damage to these enemies. Well, kill them. And I wonder if the vent can do it. Because the vent might be able to do something. No, not that. Where is the experience at? Because I know there's experience in the level, I just don't know where it's at. I'm just gonna fly around a little while and look. Okay, here's some experience. Okay. One more. Vent. Let's see if the vent does stuff. I don't know if that counts as kills or not. did drop experience, so maybe it counts. Amount of attacks is affected by amount and by low luck. So less luck makes Lucky swipe more. Good to know. Okay, just Vent might actually be getting kills, because I am leveling from it. So I think that is counting. Which is real nice, considering nothing else really helps. It's good to know Vent can do it. Okay. Where is the green one? Oh. This is a thing I could do. Of course. Okay, there's some experience over here. That might be all the experience, actually. So I need to get cooldowns. More event. Because having higher event means that I can level up more. So let's get the mini shapeshifter. And then fly directly at this issue that's happening. So mini shapeshifter is the one that throws bones. Okay. And I think I've got to get both the mini one and their respective weapon leveled all the way up in order to do max damage stuff. Or to evolve, that's what it is. Of course. Okay, so the shapeshifter goes with that one. Where is the regular mini shapeshifter on the map? Does it disappear when I get one normally? I think it might. Okay, so let's go grab the yellow ghost. None of those. I don't need garlic, it's not gonna help. So yellow ghost is over this way. Those probably can't hurt me. I don't know, but they probably can't. Actually, isn't there a purple chest down there? There is. This way I don't have to chase things around. I can just get it all to come to me. Medusa swarm. Okay, so where is it? Down a little bit more. Lava. Yes. That's what I wanted. More of it. Okay, so I also wanted to get yellow. And this. There. Okay. Alright, so I should be able to evolve both of these things. As long as I can actually get kills. And that's the part I don't know if it's going to actually count. We'll find out. I am looking forward to the tacos. I decided to do a light splurge and get some hamburger meat. That said, it is the cheapest hamburger meat I could pretty much find, so hopefully it's not bad. It's just like Walmart brand. So yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be good hamburger meat or not. Hopefully it's good enough. But outside of that, I'm looking forward to having it. I don't know if it's actually going to be good. That's what I got going in my brain. Alright, what we got? Lots of vents. Awesome. Yep, lots of vents. Okay. Vent is 1 away. The other one is 2 away. If I somehow can kill something that has a chest, I could evolve things, but I don't know that I can kill those. Yes, yes, I appreciate all of you showing up and getting sucked into vents. Okay, well, I'm going to mute for just a moment. I need to do something real quick, but enjoy the stupidity of this. None of those will really help. Well, candelabra could. I'll get one of those. And this is really weird. Let's get that one. Okay, so I'm gonna mute for just a moment, and I will be back shortly. Okay, I am back. I adjusted my microphone a little bit to see if I could get it in a good spot where it would be not so annoying. But I also wanted to see how this goes. I kind of have the feeling that I'm not going to actually kill anything that's going to drop chests. Does not seem like something that will happen. Okay, so where is this one? I'm gonna go, you know what, I'll go to the right first. The vent is helpful. It is absolutely doing stuff. And if I can get one of these actually might do it. There is a chance that I can get all the stuff to upgrade. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I might get everything for upgrading and evolve both of them from this next big chest. That might work. And then if I can get a pentagram, I could try and see if that'll do something if I'm able to evolve it. Oh, I got a candy box. Okay, so with the candy box, I should be able to grab pentagram. I just don't know that anything else will kill anything. I don't know how the hats work because I haven't used them yet. Well, I want to get, let's banish spell string. Oh, that's dangerous. Yep, there went all of those. Alright, well, whatever. I want to get a, suck them into space. Oh, they don't take damage. It's at 199, but I don't know if they got killed by that. I don't know. Maybe they were killed, but maybe not. Okay, I want to hang on to this for a moment. You know what? No, I don't. I don't want it to get destroyed. Yeah, that's almost a guarantee to break everything. wonder if it's actually killing them or not. It does make like a little section of space over there behind the airlock that it opens. So that's kind of nice. And they actually do get sucked into space. I don't know that it kills them, but it sucks them into space. I think my flower is the thing shooting the fire. So I've got to wait for the thing to actually go off for the pentagram, which is done. That leaves the highest chance of dropping experience. And then I've just got to get a crown. Awesome. Let's banish the cats. Let's banish the clock lancet. I'm fine with getting a trapdoor, but that'll help some. But I need the crown. Absolutely need the crown. They're just walking around me and they're just having to walk back after they walk through. That's pretty good to me. I like it. It's silly and dumb. I'm at 20 minutes. As long as I got a kill, that's all that really technically matters. But that pentagram taking forever to trigger is a bit of an issue. See, like, these give experience, but I don't know if it counts as killing them. I want something I'm not getting. Yep, a trapdoor. Cool. That's capped out. Yep. 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 I don't want to grab the last one just in case I can get lucky before 30 minutes and get myself a crown so that I can evolve the pentagram. The crown... Actually, I need to move here. The crown and the red book thing would be great to have right now. Because the crown gives a bonus experience, but it also lets me evolve pentagram, and there's a chest over there that I can touch to do that. And the red book would give me the red book would give me like lowered cooldown for it, basically. Man, I just want crown. That's all. Just want a crown. Just one crown. That's all I want. Oh hey, I'm up here in this. And then there's the door to go down right here. I don't know if this... Hi, giant weird baby thing. Tentacle baby. Sucked into the airlock. Airlock's like, oh, delicious. None of these are the item I want. I can't die, so Tiragisu is worthless. I just want a crown. One crown, please. Empty tome will help. That's at least something. But that is still not a crown. Yeah, there's a gap in the fence here, so you can go in through this section and then go down. So there's 2 doors for this part, which is not like normal, because normal I think this area is blocked off by the fence. But this map is way bigger than the one you'd see in Among Us. Same layout, just way bigger. I do also find it funny that the ring guy has been here the whole time. If this doesn't get a kill from me sucking them down the little pipe, I'm gonna be a little sad. Yep. More cooldowns. I just need a crown. One crown. It doesn't even have to level. I just need one crown. That's it. That's all it's gonna take. Out the airlock with you. I am enjoying watching the airlock do the just pulling everything to one side or the other. Sure, Hollow Heart, whatever. Crown, finally. Crown, don't care. Sure, I don't give a shit. That's what I've been waiting on. I have 1 minute left for it to do its thing. Because each one of those, like, those are doing damage. And they're actually killing enemies. So, maybe that counts. I don't know. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that actually matters. Sure, I'll get Duplicator, whatever. It doesn't matter what I pick at this point. Like, the stuff I'm grabbing doesn't do damage. I'm trying to get the other S. And I am skipping so many levels. The airlock is just holding them in place, and then I kill them with the boom. Oh, I disappeared. All on my own. I defeated at least an enemy. Awesome. Alright. So now I have Guardian unlocked, which puts me at not very much left. However, seeing as the time has hit my usual time for finishing out for the day. Oops, I opened the wrong thing. Hopefully it doesn't make my computer confused. Here we go. I try to open up Twitch Studio again. Oops. Oh, yeah, I took a screenshot. I need to go and delete that screenshot because it was an accidental screenshot. Okay, so tomorrow's Kingmaker. Going to continue chapter 2. Going to work on that. Sunday, I'm not totally sure yet. I might actually try to finish off the Vampire Survivor stuff that I have here. There's not much left to go. Then don't know what else. Monday is the Star Rail Weeklies. Assuming I don't have a lot of Christmas stuff I've got to do that day. I'm pretty sure that's Christmas. It's around Christmas at least. So Christmas might get in the way of stream. If I am unable to do Star Rail on Monday next week, I will try to do it on another day. Otherwise, with next week being the week of Christmas stuff, I can't guarantee anything, but this is the plan for now. I will try to do this stuff, but if I don't make it, I don't make it. So just be aware that I may or may not be able to do, what's on screen next week. But tomorrow, definitely going to continue chapter 2 for Kingmaker. I'm going to try on Sunday to do stuff. I may not be able to if I'm too busy with family related stuff. Same thing with Monday. Uh, Wednesday, everything should be or should have died down by then, and I can do stuff that day. So if I miss Sunday and or Monday, then I'll do things on Wednesday and just finish up a bunch of things. But we'll just have to see how it goes. So next week is a little bit questionable, but yeah, I do believe that's all for today. Let me see if there's anyone doing. Meh, nothing really going on. So you guys have a good night, get some good rest, and I'll see you next time tomorrow.